Oh, hello, salamander. Well, of course, while I am getting set up, I am more than happy to tell you, salamander, that's right, salamander, I'm talking about you. You are my little PogChamp, and nothing can change that. Yeah, pretty straightforward schedule for today. We're going to be continuing on commission work because I need to be a busy business bunny. And then after that, we'll do a little work on my Gyaru Sona as a treat. And I feel in a metal mood today, so we're going to be listening to some Little V Mills because I enjoy it. I don't know what to tell you. And as usual, we're doing this in open voice chat, so anyone who is a part of the Discord server is welcome to hop in if you like. All right, so we've been working on the circuitry from my off-stream workday. No, come on. Come on. Throw me, champion of lights. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Moving deep to the surface. Oh. I think my thing is I like metal, but I like metal when it's sung in a way that, as someone who doesn't consider herself a metalhead, I can still easily understand what the hell they're saying. So we've got this. We're going to also be doing, let's see, what else are we going to be doing today? We have to do, what is it? The terrace on the shirt, that was it. So let's take care of that. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Hello, Kemia. How's it going? I don't think I've seen you around in a little bit. But you've been busy with real duties like streaming yourself, so how have you been? What you been up to? Hmm? It's going good. Finally finished moving across the country last week. Wow. I I have a terrible memory, so I don't recall if we've talked about that before, but wow. That must be a pretty big shift. Was it for any reason in particular? If that's something you're comfortable talking about. If not, then wow, still, that's really that's gonna be huge to get used to. It was a pretty sudden move, so I don't think you told a lot of people. Oh. Well, understandable. It sounds like it was probably for some kind of emergency or urgent thing, though, so I won't cry if you don't want to share. Alright, so I just need to do 4 more kinda like this, and then I need to outline those. Stretch. Let's see. Alright, let's see. All of Little V's covers. And let's just throw it on shuffle, see what we get. Oh, this is a fun one to start off with.
I can make that edgier. I can still make that edgier.
It's gonna save you now. Well, regardless, I hope that you settle down very easily and you find something within, let's say, within the first 2 weeks that you absolutely love about your new place. I know for me, one of the things that really helped was learning about all of the really cool things that were nearby where we moved to when we moved. Like, we've got all of the conveniences that I really need for day to day stuff. We've got a public library within walking distance. There's a super cool, kind of creepy, kind of goth uh, store that sells like curios and antiques and taxidermy. There's one of my favorite restaurants for chicken wings. There's going to be a gaming store that we know or have met the owners of before opening soon. Like, I think getting to know all of the lovely things that are nearby where you live is a pretty great way to really get attached to a new place. It's only me and you. Who is gonna save you now? And how are you doing, Salamander? I don't think I asked you that yet. Who's gonna save you now? Who is gonna save you now? Hmm. Doing okay? Watching after the ranch for the week? Oh, cool. I didn't know you lived on a ranch. Oh, I imagine that's probably also just being used as a figure of speech, but I mean, if you do actually live on a ranch, that's pretty cool. Because then you'd be like a cowboy, baby. Stop until you know my name. Take what's right and act this way. We know it's come and gone. Brother owns one, you just watch it from time to time. Still, that's really cool. Also, ye, and may I add, ha, I did not realize that you were a cowboy. That's really cool. You work on a ranch. I feel like by definition that makes you a cowboy. It's only me and you who's gonna save you now. What you really say, and the difference between you and me. It's only you who's gonna save you now. Who's gonna save you now? Yeah, that's the spirit. I need to get so many new emotes. I think that's going to be one of the things that I'm going to have to really look into for the Donathon, because I want to be able to get a whole lot of new ones, since there's a ton of new emote slots, and I don't think I'm going to be able to make them all myself. It's hard to make good looking claw marks. Your emotes are heckin' cute. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. But it's more like there's just so many of the slots that are being added that, like, how I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with all of them. You're a bee call? Alright, I'll be here. Okay, there we go. I think that looks good. So now we need to go in with the detail brush and make the outline. You know, I was just in a stream. Uh, it- it's a stream for uh, a relative of a friend who is going to be having a new baby soon, and is raising money because baby's expensive. And one of the things they're doing today is he and his wife are reading some of their first child's favorite books. And it is just really cute hearing parents read, you know, children's picture books as they would for their kids. Let me give them a shout out. If they're still going by the time we're finished today, I'll probably raid into them too. But it's very cute. And like as someone who was lucky enough to have a parent who read basically nightly to me as I grew up, and who really got into the story and reading it in a fun, engaging way. It's just really heartwarming to see other people doing that too. Little children crying, confusion, harmless. You got your body to drive me crazy. Your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. You hold on much longer, but I will never let it go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me how long it'll last. I'm not gonna take this way. Will I count on others? Eyes in view, the blood to see what I gotta do. Open your heart, and you'll say, yeah. Open your heart. Also, I'm kind of treating myself today. I've been trying to be more conscious about like what I eat on a regular basis, but when we were at the Asian market, because we did find one the other week after not being able to access one for quite some time, we found ramen. So it was like, hey, you know what? These aren't the best for us with how much sugar there is, but once in a while, that's okay as a treat. So I have my favorite flavor of ramen, melon flavor, right here with me, and I'll be nursing that today. But I will never let it go. It's a one-way track. Tell me how long it'll last. Nor will I count on others. We'll see what I gotta do. Open your heart. Open your heart. Oh, shoot. It's Knuckles. I heard he don't chuckles. Yeah. The thing is, though, like if you play Sonic and Knuckles, the game Sonic and Knuckles, he does in fact chuckle. Like whenever he does something that's kind of like, oh, that was a little shitty of him. It's like, yeah, he's chuckling. So what's the real truth, Knuckles? You're a very unreliable narrator. I'm gonna have to shift this a little bit, I think. Come on. That's a little better, I think. Yeah, the softer lines, I think, are definitely an improvement. Oh, wrong layer. Undershirt, there we go. What? Is this Hatsune Miku? feels like a Vocaloid. Yeah, that... What? That's definitely Hatsune Miku. What the fuck? That was weird. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel it sometimes? You just need to run away. Forget about the pain. Think about the good times. They will come back again. What could you do? It's always here. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel it sometimes? You just need to run away. Welcome back, Salamander. Hope you didn't have to deal with any cattle rustlers. You feel it? Ooh, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Woo! Is it brighten up your day? Don't you feel it sometimes? You just need to run away. From the sunshine, think about the day. Think about the good. Just need to help him pack for his trip. Heads up, we are going to be getting ads in a little bit. Sorry in advance for anyone who gets them. Hopefully they won't be too long. You feel the sunshine, to brighten up your day. Don't you feel it sometimes? You just need to run away. Please wait for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Think about the good times, and they will come back again. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel it sometimes? You just need to run away from the sunshine. Think about the rain. Think about the good times, and you will come back again. Can you feel it? Woo! Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Just checking something real quick. Hello, hello, Raven. I hope you are doing wonderfully today. I am doing pretty well today. I had a I had a bit of alone time last night for a community stream, but I still really enjoyed watching the end of Zom 100. It made me really thoughtful too, which I guess should be the point of anything that's like about the concept of memento mori. But it wasn't like a bad thoughtful. It was just like, huh, I wanna start figuring out what it is that I wanna do and start regularly working towards those again. And don't worry, continuing to regularly stream and grow as a streamer is definitely part of that. It's alright, don't worry about it. I'm gonna try and reorganize how I do community nights though, so people can just like get alerts for specific ones, and I'll have something prepared ahead of time.
When the white wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at his hooves did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke
Mhm. You know, there was also something in the last episode that really made me think. Uh, it was about the concept of luck and how, like, there's not really such a thing as luck. Like, there's random chance, sure, but a lot of what people psychologically clock up to luck is ultimately based off of how well that person connects themselves to the people around them and how thoughtful they are to those people, you know? Like, say someone gets a lucky break and gets the attention of someone big in their business or their industry. Odds are that's not really because it was just a random chance, but because, like, they did good by people that were already in the industry so that when they needed someone to fill the job, they were like, oh, I remember this person. Like, they've been doing good. Let's throw it over to them. And like there's other variables too based off of like how based off of how short or how long term your thoughtfulness and consideration of others goes and what you expect to get out of it. But like it just made me think. I try to be thoughtful for the sake of being thoughtful wherever I can, but maybe there is more I can do with that too. You know? I appreciate you being well. Thank you, Salamander. I appreciate you too. Mhm. So yeah, if you're someone who's also looking for more luck in the world, then consider what you do for the people around you too. I'm certainly trying to do that more. Okay, we got 3 down, 2 more to go. You're an antisocial shut-in, but you try to be nice when possible. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be in-person stuff after all. Reminds me that I really need to actually try playing Revengeance one of these days. Thank you for the hydrate. Should nothing gained, I'm my own master now. Shh. Oh, hey Totoro, you're back. Welcome back. Oops. Nope. Didn't want to click out of that window, please. Are you gonna jump up, Totoro? Is that it? Hmm? What is it, baby boy? Wait, you're gonna jump up, aren't you? You gonna jump up? Alright, if you're gonna jump up, then jump up, Totoro. Because mommy has to work. There you go. No. I see what you're doing there. Don't you do that. Mommy's feet are not for attacking. Especially not while I have to have that medicine on them. I know it's probably been absorbed in, so I don't have to worry about you ingesting it, but still, I'm not taking that chance. Oh, a heads up. Housekeeping while I remember it. I am probably going to need to be adjusting the Thursday scheduled event because I don't actually really know what for sure I'm doing yet. Uh, I mean, I'll probably be playing something, but it's largely going to be hanging out with Gyaru because her birthday is coming up. I also don't know what to get her. Might just try and draw something again, but I don't know what to try drawing. Then again, if things go well, I'm actually planning to be able to see her in person later this year. So maybe anything that I do for her birthday, I could just, you know, deliver in person. It could be fun. Okay, that is 4 done. Just one more. Man, Guilty Gear has such a banging soundtrack. It really does not miss. Also, I don't actually know for sure when it's going to start. I realized that I kind of scheduled that whole stream before figuring out what I'm doing. Because obviously, Gyaru's 3 hours behind my time, so I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to line up those schedules neatly. But if worst case scenario, I just won't stream, and y'all can hang out over there with me and her. And that doesn't seem like too bad of a worst case scenario to me. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Mhm. Uh, oh man. This also reminds me, last night for the first time, I watched the first. I mean, I assume it's the first. It feels like the kind of thing that there had to have been a bunch of follow-ups. But, let me see. Okay, was there any sequels? Hmm, seriously. Okay, so okay, so there were sequels, but yeah, I watched the first Starship Troopers, and wow, that movie really holds up as a piece of really scathing political satire. It's really sad that like when it was first released, though, that like so many people just read it at its surface level instead of looking at the underlying current of uh, fascism bad, and militant militant propaganda and warmongering is a tool of the government to control. And it was just really, it was a really interesting movie. Ah! Oh, Upsetty, thank you so much. How you doing, Upsetty? And thank you very much for the continued support. I really appreciate that. But yeah, like, it's a very dark movie because, well, because of how really unflinchingly anti war and political the movie is. And God, it's so sad that that was lost on the initial release's public reception. God. Just seeing the cycle of really impressionable and conditioned youths go through like the absolute ringer of the military war machine and then come out as like cogs in the machine of this terrible dehumanizing force. Apparently also the book it was based off of was like very much the opposite in terms of tone and views on war and politics, which I find totally hilarious. Like, this book is all, hey, war is freaking great, my guy. War is the best. To go to such like a viciously anti-war film. I love it. Also the effects really hold up for something made in 1997. Like And I think this is because they use a similar technique to what we see in things like Jurassic Park, where sure, they absolutely do use CGI. I'm not debating that. But they also mix in a healthy amount of practical effects. And the great thing about practical effects is no matter how old they get, it still looks like something is there on the screen that the actors are interacting with. The day started rough, but it got better. Hope you're doing well as well. I am. Thank you very much. Well, I was just gushing about Starship Troopers. I've only seen the first movie at this point, so I can't really comment on any of the other installments in the franchise. I don't know how I feel about, like, the fact that there is games in this setting, though. Because, like, I mean, like, I, I don't know. Like, unless those games are equally satirical, it feels kind of gross to, like, power fantasy with something like Starship Troopers. But I'm curious, for anyone else who has seen the film, what are your thoughts on it? You really enjoyed it? Mm-hmm. And, like, I think one of the things that I really like about it is at best, it's ambiguous that the inciting incident of the whole like the whole action of the film, the inciting incident is something that uh, there's no there's not even like any sort of certainty that it was an attack. Like it it's just there's no evidence for it. It's purely something that the Federation uses as a propaganda fuel to justify the expenditure and the investment and the rallying of the troops to keep the people on their side, because that's another thing that again is, really insightful about this movie politically. uh Fascism as an ideology needs to have an other. It it is an inherently violence-based system, so it needs to have something that it can always be pitting people against. It needs war to exist. That's why, like, when you look at real world fascists, they never stop at just one target group. Once it's one, you just add on to another and then another, because that's the only way it can continue to propagate. Like, without that element of it being without that element of being able to alienate the other, which again, the aliens are the aliens are the other side, so they're literally alienating them. That's fun. But without being able to do that to a group at large, they lose their ability to keep people under a united goal, and then people realize, wait, actually, this fucking sucks. The I'm doing my part. Yeah, they really spun it for the war's sake. Yeah, and like I was looking into it, and there's some interpretations that because once we get to the bug planet, we see that they have the ability to do like orbital anti-invasion uh, technology, where it's like, okay, yeah, they are able to defend against spaceships from orbit, sure, but we never see any indication that they would be able to launch a freaking asteroid through space with pinpoint precision to hit Earth. And then it just becomes a thing of like, well, if that's true, how do we know that this was any, like, if we can't prove malice, obviously they have to create the idea of malice for that to work. But the other thing is like there's a good number of theories about how it might have even been done by the Federation themselves on their own people in order to create like that false flag operation, that underhanded military activity loves so much. And like considering how within the film they are absolutely willing to throw people into the meat grinder in order to continue their existence, to justify the means. Like, I would not in the slightest be surprised. Also, could be a severe overpopulation issue, so they would be fine with getting rid of some people. Yeah, like we already see with the distinction between civilians and citizens, where civilians are just any old person. They're people that don't particularly have any kind of political importance. They're not going to be the people that get the first shot at things like the license to have babies, which, again, that does speak, as you say, to the overpopulation angle of it. But that would totally make sense. I would absolutely buy that theory. Let's hide the upper sleeves for a second here so I can work on circuitry. Okay, let's see. So this is gonna be the torso, circuit, background. Okay. Alright, let's then erase this. Oh, no, erase, I said. But yeah, like, the insidiousness of on top of all this propaganda making it so if you want to be considered a true member of society, if you want to have like political ambitions, if you want to be able to afford things, if you want to be able to reproduce, you've got to be a part of the military industrial complex first. And like after that, you got the psychological angle of, well, I've invested so much of my life at this point into this thing. It's cost me so much. You get the sunk cost fallacy too. Oh, no, not the tool I wanted. This one, please. We are indeed talking Starship Troopers, Damon. I saw it for the very first time last night, and I absolutely adore the really scathing political satire of it all. I've only played the first played. I've only watched the first one. I haven't seen any of the others, which I assume have different directors because they were direct to video. Oh yeah, so they were definitely different directors. Okay, yeah, they're different directors that really did not get the memo as to what. Oh boy. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and from what I saw last night, I find it hard to imagine that that's not the case. But yeah, welcome, welcome, Damon. I don't know if you've been lurking, but uh, this is what we've gotten done so far today, and my last off-stream work on this. We've got the circuitry, including the backgrounds, the color changing parts for the right side of the hoodie, and today we also lined and emptied out all of the claw marks. And that's like actual holes within that texture. So that way, no matter what's underneath it, it will still show through. Funny thing is, the original book was actually all for the military stuff. Yeah, I love that. I love that they bought the rights to this book And then the director said, hey, you know what, actually, I fucking hate this author's politics. So I'm just gonna take this, you know, war is glorious actually, and fascism is good and based philosophy, and let's just no. Oh, God. But yeah, if anyone has thoughts about the movie or about any of the things in it or about anything in general, I always feel talkative and I always feel like I don't talk enough too. Okay, I think that should do it. 19 degrees. Okay, this is Vines. You've been playing Starship Troopers Extermination. It's a 16-player co-op mission-style game. Interesting. How exactly does it work? Because I was talking earlier about how it feels weird to have video games of this where it's like I feel like the whole point of the movie is that hey, actually this sucks and you shouldn't want to be like these people. Yeah, got that. Okay, now we do a slightly smaller one. It's based on the far future where the humans have a lot better weapons. I see. Do the bugs also get weapons? Please tell me there's a campaign mode where you can root for the bugs. Justice for Brain Bug. Brain Bug did nothing wrong. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. High on the streets, and I know it's not time to go. Everything's mystery. I'm on the lead when I don't try to be me. Yeah, deja vu, I've been in this place before. I want to sleep, and I know it's my time to go. Everything's a mystery. When it's not when I try to be me. Yeah. Right now, there's 3 classes, but eventually 6. Right now, only humans playable, but the bugs are terrifying as they take a machine gun and a hat for a basic soldier, and they play dead to fuck with you. Awesome. Oh, a mag. Alright. That also makes sense. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. I am on the streets, and I know it's my time to go. Everything is a mystery. Alright. There you go. You can build bases, and the last step in the mission is no response and a mad dash to the dropship to escape. I do appreciate, though, that, you know, I feel like this is the tradition with most of America's modern wars. I like that the bugs are ultimately the victors because, like, uh, being like wars against indigenous guerrilla groups are pretty much always gonna be real shitty to be the invader in. And I appreciate that they capture that spirit of like, yeah, no, ultimately, no one actually wins. It's just about staying alive. But like, the more I think about it, the more it makes like the more all the little details stand out to me. Like I was just thinking, it's weird that the military science, like the military intelligence people, they know about a bug's weak point, but we see virtually none of the mobile infantry ever take advantage of that. And like then you look at the scenes where we see them training and they they don't really use any kind of like they don't really use any kind of bug shaped targets. They're all humanoid shaped and they shoot back like with guns. So it's like very clear they were designed to be trained to kill humans first, and like the bugs are just kind of a secondary training goal. The bugs also get massive grenadier bugs that act like mortars, and tigers are massive tanks that one-shot you. Hell yeah. Uncritical support for the bugs. Big fan of them. The knife throwing practice was kind of a waste of time. Yeah, like, apparently in the book, it goes into more detail about how it's like, oh, I want to train them so that no matter what weapon they have, they're able to be deadly. And like the film kind of justifies it since like there's the one pilot who survives because she has a knife and uses it smartly. But like it's definitely still a case of like sorry, Totoro jumped into the room. But it's definitely a case of like again, they were trained to kill people and people shaped things first. Let's see, which one of these is it again? Torso circuit color change. There we go. Let's hide the backgrounds for a hot minute. In the extended media, there's another alien species called skinnies that were enslaved by the bugs before switching sides and getting trained by the Terran military. Interesting. Oh, what what of where are we introduced to those? Because I can definitely understand that as a way of being like, okay, this is a way to justify the humanoid shaped targets and lack of actual bug targeting training. More like an old animated thing? Okay, yeah, so it's like, it's not necessarily. Oh, wait, hold on. I looked up, and apparently skinnies do appear in the novel too. But I can see what they were kind of going with for, like, editing them out because, like, their role, I feel, is definitely meant to be this isn't really about this isn't really a war just for the sake of war. It's like a war for freedom, and it's like a way to say, yeah, war can be good. I feel like that's the intent of including them at all. Alright, so what do I want to put in here? I can get world bounce on my nose. I can listen the party with all my foes, and I wear like a badge of honor on my clothes. If I'm late, I'm on my phone. No just lazy, it's ignore my tone, cause I'm always gonna answer when I on my phone. Like, what's up, danger? What's up, danger? Don't be a stranger. They also evolved a parasite bug that steals bodies from meat puppets. Interesting. I mean, I guess they kind of did a little bit of that within the movie as well. Because, like, you've got the brain bug, which they figure out, oh, the brain bug actually can kind of puppet people by just going right into the brain. For some reason, I want to make this sort of hand-shaped, so that's what I'm going to do. On my phone. What's that reason? You know my tone, cause I'm always gonna answer when you're here on my phone. Like, what's up, danger? What's up, danger? It does definitely feel like a very weird franchise, I agree. Right here, at your door. I won't leave. I want more. What's up, danger? What's up, danger? I said I got you now. What's up, danger? What's up, danger? For some reason, I felt like I wanted that to kind of vaguely look like a hand on the shoulder. So I made it a hand. Because why not? Alright. So then... I'm glad you like it. Always happy with more unique shapes and such. Oh, I'll do my best. So, I'm hoping that today I'll be able to get through all of the circuitry on the hoodie. And maybe, if I'm lucky, be able to start on the bottom half. That's the plan, anyway. We'll see how well it goes. Okay. Got the unseen demon text, and we got here. We got another section here. All right, so it is first layer, the mustardy color. Second layer. Within that first layer, if anyone else has recommendations, by the way, for movies in the same kind of satirical, very political, anti-war themes of Starship Troopers, please let me know. I'd be happy to check them out. Out of curiosity, have you completed the hoodie down yet? Remember you were going to test something to get those circuits to match. The hoodie down. You mean the inner lining of the hoodie? I haven't started on the inner lining of the hoodie quite yet. That's the part we talked about where it's kind of this sliver that's visible sort of around the edge here, right? No, the hoodie off the head. Ah, yeah. Let me... you know, honestly, I don't totally remember. So let's take a look. In this world, life's an open door. Ah! Yes, apparently I did. Let's see. Nice. So yeah, apparently I have. I had completely forgotten I did that. I'm not even gonna pretend like that was a humble brag. Break the mold. So good. Break the mold. What's up now? Break the mold. This one. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it does. In this one. Alright, so it looks like I need to add the outlines for these. So that's pretty easy to do. And then across. And down. And across. There we go. Okay. Right, so this is on the wrong layer. Okay. Let's do the outline here. Gotta go for now. Hope you have a most wonderful day in Streambeat. Thank you, Salamander. I will do my best. See you soon. Eh. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. Oh. Okay, that should do. Alright, let's see. Oh, hello again, Totoro. Can I help you, sir? Can I help you, sir? Yeah. Are you being good? I'm sorry that Mommy's busy and she can't play right now. I should play with you, though. I'll play with you tonight, okay? After dinner. How's that sound? Hmm? I hope that sounds good to you, baby boy. Oh. Okay, he has decided he wants to be a lap cat for now, so a lap cat he shall be. Alright, let's see. What do I want to put in this one? Yeah, yes, Totoro? Oh, I... You know, yeah, I think I know. Let me see if I can find a good... Yes, I love you very much, baby boy. What was that? Did he say something? I could do a little smooch of a treat. The treat is for me, not for you, sorry. I know you don't particularly like when we smooch you, Totoro. Yes, Totoro? Can I help you, baby boy? I'm sorry, chat. Totoro has decided it's a mandatory I've got to stop drawing break. No, Totoro. Keep your desk, your paws off the desk. I'm sorry, chat. This is gonna take a minute. Hopefully. Oh, he's purring though. I can't. What? Oh, thank you for the nose kiss. I'm sorry, chat. This may take a minute. It's come to an end. Yeah, this is what nature planned. Being a starving beast, looking for its daily feast. A predator on the verge of death, close to its last breath. Getting close to its last breath. Rules of nature, and you run when the sun comes up. With their lives on the line, no choice. What I came in too early with the no choice. Rules of the wild. With their lives on the line, no choice. Out here only the stars survive. Stun is stun, it's hard to see another day. When you death, a hunter and the agile prey. The guarantee, wouldn't know succeed strongly. Yes, Totoro, can I help you, baby boy? Mommy needs to. Every time I stop petting him for even a second, he immediately starts turning to my arm like, hey, why'd you move that? I was using that. Will you accept my right hand so mommy can still use her left hand to draw? Is that allowed? I don't think it's allowed. Totoro. Oh my gosh, Totoro. You really want to make this difficult for mommy, don't you? With the words in the morning, no choice. Out here only the strong survive. Will you allow mommy to use her hand again, baby boy? Hmm? Maybe? Oh, he purrs so loudly, though. Ah, Totoro. Yeah, I love you, baby boy. Okay, so this is slightly too skinny by like 1 pixel. There we go. I think that looks about right. Power of Cat, truly. He is an immensely powerful being. He is only 13 pounds, but by gosh, he is so powerful over everyone in our household. Totoro, don't go sneaking up on where mommy keeps her drinks. That's not a baby boy drink. It's a person drink. Come on. Your cat was also is also a snuggle bug. You always wake up with her on your lap. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. I actually had to train Totoro to be a lap cat, like, because he loves being up around my desktop since I have to spend so much time here, and since he really likes mirroring. But what I did was every time he hopped up and got in the way on the desk, I just like picked him up, plopped him down on my lap instead, which I am now realizing has worked too well. I live in a very comfortable hell of my own creation. Round at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. One was ahead, only one way to find out. I play ball in ahead, and a second thing mine instead. Let's me, let me see. Take my hand and set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow, follow me. I wonder if it's obvious yet what I'm putting inside this one. I'll make it through to you. Follow me. trying to eyeball these as equally as possible, since I didn't exactly plan for this. Cat is like, oh, this is nice. Yeah, that looks about equal to me. Escape from the city, I'll make it through. Follow, follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Follow me. No, that's not quite right. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. There we go. Follow, follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Follow me. Follow me. Okay. Yeah. Nope, come on. Let's do a quick save of our progress now. Come on. I'll be honest, one of the things I really wanted to try hiding inside of one of these, you know that thing where, like, if you do an okay sign with your hand, but upside down, it's like, got him. Got him. I thought that would be fun, but I don't know if there's a good way that I can pixelate that emote and still make it look like that. Let's see. Here we are. These are our layers. Let's do the circuit lines first. So yeah, I did the ring for that one too. You could have one hollow circle with three lines extending out to 3 small circles. 3 lines extending out into 3 small circles. That's kind of like it. So let me see if I understand right. So 1 hollow circle with 3 lines extending out. So or something like that. Oh my gosh, Totoro managed to get your hair completely over the desk for the got him joke. Ah. Yeah, I mean, if you like that as a design, I can definitely put something like that in. Let's start off with the base here. Hmm. Can try to make something as an example? Yeah, sure. You know, we need to do this for color change later. Okay. Okay. Test your might to combat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, wait, I think I understand what you mean. Hold on. Oh, never mind, you already sent the reference. Okay, yeah, I understand. Okay, so I want to put this let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to put this roughly there. There we go, yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Come on. There we go. No. Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay. Right. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. I also still need to add the pockets to the jacket. How important are the pockets? Huh. Shouldn't be too hard to add. Okay. Now let's add the color change dot here. Okay. I think we're pretty solid there. Let's try to add these pockets in though. Alright. Oh, later. that should do. No, dang it. Not like that. I guess there wouldn't really be a problem with having those layers merged. Yeah, alright. Do that for the hood too. Okay. Okay, do a quick save. There we go. Alright, now time to move on to the circuits on the hoodie arms. Okay, so let's hide jacket torso. And we're also going to be needing to split these in left and rights. Oh my god. I can't believe you have... No, actually, considering how much I've heard you talk about it, I absolutely can believe that you have... that you have, a Polly Walnuts emote now. How you doing, Gyaru? Alright, so it looks like this part is actually covered by the hoodie there. So let's start here. How you doing today, though, Gyaru? What you up to? Alright, let's get 2 layers here. Let's put them both to the upper sleeves. Okay, so arm color. It's so hard. Yeah, ARM. Without my glasses on, whenever I write like M's next to R's next to N's, it really fucks with my eyes. Alright, arm color change. Arm circuit. Excuse me. Lines. You're good. Hope you're doing well, Bunby. I am doing well, dear. I've been talking a lot today, actually, about Starship Troopers, the first movie specifically, because I was introduced to it last night, and I absolutely adored the way the way the movie handled politics and satire and all of that. It was a fantastic movie. Really dark, but fantastic still. Looking forward to getting a chance to snuggle up with you on your birthday. Well, one of your birthday streams on Thursday. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's bring that. Nope, come on. Let's bring this down to like. Hmm. 112. Let's do 110. Oh, wait, I did that on the wrong layer anyway. Story of my life. That would be a fantastic title for like a digital artist's memoir. Something like fuck, wrong layer. Actually, that would probably be a pretty terrible one, but I would enjoy it at least. I would get a sensible little chuckle out of it. And honestly, I think more authors should start specifically marketing their novels to make me more interested in them. The memoir is not a novel. Maybe this is why people. Maybe this is why Gyaru says that I sound like a librarian. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll end up going back to school. I don't know if I could bear not being able to stream regularly, though. Like, this has become a huge part of my mental health self care. Okay. Also, I don't know if I even really uh, read enough or know enough. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about at this point, y'all. Just, I get scatterbrained so easily sometimes. I'm very ditz coded. I'm bimbo pilled or something. Although that's not really true. I don't think I've got like a bodacious enough kind of appearance to really pull off anything really bimbo-y. I'm too much of a nerd. Okay, we got that. What do we want to put in this one? I don't know. We'll figure something out though. Sorry, I just watched a series that was like really into the memento mori philosophy the other day too. So it's like now I'm just thinking about things like, am I happy with all the things that I'm doing and where I am in life? Is there anything that I really want to do that I haven't done? And I don't know. This is not a fantastic line of conversation, I imagine, though. I'm steeped. Late at night, I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. Need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. What is your specific birthday, though, Gyaru? I I need to make a note of that. And also, hey, are oh wait, no, actually this is still that time of year where like it's kind of on the cusp between Aquarius and Pisces, right? Somewhere after midnight, in my wildest fantasies, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be to the knife. I need a hero. To the end of the night. Heavens above, let the lightning's let's see. So there's someone somewhere watching me. The wind and the fuel and the rain, and the storm and the flood. I feel this approach like a fire in my blood. Like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood. Need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Gotta be flying, he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. Gotta be slow and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be fresher than life. Need a hero. Or a hero till the end of the night. Gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. Hero to the only light. Gotta be strong and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be larger than life. Hero. Holding out for a hero to the end of the night. Oh, oh, Hikaru Tada. Absolute icon, Hikaru Tada. Oh, come on. What is it? Let me face my fears. Let me face my fears. Oh, face my fears. Let me face my fears. All my tears. Let me face my fears. All my tears. How do I want to do this? I'm just also thinking now, because for this pose, I can keep the up parts basically with the same circuitry, but the lower arm parts, that's gonna need to be a completely different design. Okay. That makes things a little more complicated. See Well, it's gonna have to wait also until I actually get to those arms. There is so much I still need to do. I've also got this thinking pose I need to think about. Might be able to make do with the same arm for this one, but obviously, again, gonna need to have that different side for the perspective to make sense with the shapes. I'm gonna need separate hands. Well, let's just get through all of the parts first. I think that let's go through all of the parts that one size fits all for all of the different elements here. And then we'll uh, start worrying about like the alt pose stuff and the sleeves and what those are going to look like. Although, let's see. I guess I could try clipping it to both, maybe? To simplify it. For now, let's just try doing it, I think, as separate. No, no, actually, let's try doing it in one layer. Because if it's one layer, I know I can clip it to multiple meshes or multiple textures. So I could have it set up where it just flexes with the arm when it's down here. And by hiding the lower arm, when it goes into the arms up pose, I'll be able to have part of it obscure. Okay, yeah, I figured out what I'm doing, I think. The only trouble is it's not going to look right here because it's also got to cover the lower sleeve as well. So we're going to have to temporarily put that down here and then put these into a folder. Okay. No, it still doesn't quite look right, but I think it's just gonna look weird regardless right now. So if we just unclip these for now. Hearts in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Hope no one gets too annoyed by me singing, because when I don't know what to say, I usually start singing to myself. And when I'm streaming stuff like this, I generally don't know what to say. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. And the things that you know, I'm like fantasy. And the truth, a promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. I really do want to update my emotes though, since we're getting more slots. I feel the best way that I can try to just it's the best way I can try to give back to the faults, I feel like. Lights are low, and the shadows start to go, and influences that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside my soul, like things shining in the cold, and the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Influences that you know, and like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul, still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Yeah, I'm with you in the dark. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Okay, well, that's gonna be an issue. Let's see. Although, I think if I keep it on a separate layer when I get into Live 2D and clip it, it should still stay above. Well, I can also just move it. That works too. The more dumb solutions I can find to problems now, the easier it feels like it's going to be smart about things later when I really need to be. What do I want to put in this one? Excuse me. I guess it could just be circuitry. Yeah. I think that's probably simpler since it's not like it's going to be the last thing to hide stuff in we're going to get here. Let's add some more connecting and cross lines then. Oops, wrong color. I really appreciate that he kept in the Korean parts for his cover. That's a lot of fun. Took me a second to figure out how you know this song. It's a unique take. Yeah. That's kind of the guy we're listening to, Lil V Mills on YouTube. That's his whole thing. He does metal covers of songs. Sometimes those songs make more sense to be metal than others, but it's pretty consistently for me at least been fun along the way. I feel like this had to have been something a friend of mine said, but I can't remember who it is. That Riot Games is actually just a music company that occasionally produces promotional, kind of shallow games to in order to explain and like build a world around the music videos that they release. And honestly, I'd buy that. I would never actually want to like play not StarCraft. I'm still thinking of Starship Troopers. I would never actually want to play uh, League of Legends, but the music kind of slaps. So I mean, all right, let's see. Where am I going with this? There we go. You saw a guy recently called Mr. Goatee. He does English covers for anime OPs, but they take the effort to make their voice sound as close to the original as they can. Hmm. Interesting. I'll have to try taking a look into that. You tried League a while back and it reminded you why you quit Smite. Understandable. It's it's certainly a game-like experience. Is it a game? I don't know if I would go that far, but that's a little. Try boosting it up maybe like 50. No, 56 to 54? Yeah, 54 is looking good. It's a game, sure, just not a fun game. Mm. You know people who play Warhammer and they don't touch League anymore? Oof, that's a pretty good condemnation of League. I maybe that's unfair of me to say about uh, Warhammer players, though. I know some people who are perfectly lovely and are in the hobby, but I just was never really able to see the appeal, I guess. Not to mention how prohibitive the barrier of entry for cost is, not and time. Like, even if I have time to go out and buy a, a whatever faction in Warhammer, when am I going to find time to then go and paint and painstakingly detail all of those figures? I understand that that's part of the appeal. Like, for some people, it's got to be like the reason why they like it in the first place. But it just feels very cost and time prohibitive to me. I mean, if whoever is watching this is the kind of person who really enjoys that kind of experience working on tiny little miniatures like that, more power to you. It's definitely not for me, though. Almost looks like I made a smash bowl. Welcome home. Do you need help? Do you need help? Alright, I will be right back, chat. incoming raiders. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, hey! Sorry. Hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out, Silver. Well, that was a heck of a time for me to have to step away, but hi everyone. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on digital artwork, roguelikes, and RPGs of all kinds. So if you're interested, I hope you'll stick around. And in general, I hope you'll stick around. Despite the awkward introduction there. But hello, what were you streaming, Silver? Oh, I'm also on Fridays a goblin auntie from Jersey, so if you're into MILFs, goblins, or people who sound vaguely like Fran Drescher, be sure to check that out. This is my co-host, by the way, channel mascot, and co-host Francisco. Say hi to the folks, Francisco. Well, hello! Wow. You actually caught me just in time for a dinner break because my partner ended up bringing something home, and I thought it would be better to have it fast. You love Auntie Griselda so much? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she does. Oh, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she loves you very much too. Let's see. So, oh, what I should probably say, she does tend to view people as nibblings until chosen otherwise. So, if anyone does start flirting with her, then that's how she knows you are in the game and on the market. But that's neither here nor there. Since I'm going to be having a little bit of a dinner break, let me find something else to put on for now.
They changed some of the parking policy, and now visitors are allowed to park their vehicles in residential lots between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I will. What were you up to though? I don't think I heard that. By the way, how was your experience at MagFest? I know that you went too. I'm curious now. Let's see, what can we want? Oh, here we go. This was really fun. This was a really fun speed run I was watching earlier. I think it's probably my favorite speed run of the entire GDQ marathon that happened the other week. The game is called Granny, and it is it's something. You know, it is certainly a game.
I am Maxi Lobes, and tonight, or
Magfest
this
was a
morning or
blast.
afternoon, wherever you may
You
be
were a
watching,
menace, and
I'm
Gyaru
going
can
to bring
back
you a
that
run of
up. You're
Granny,
gonna go eat
the
dinner?
anthology.
Alright. Thank you
And,
very
that is
much.
Granny 1, 2,
Verity
and 3 back to
E
back to
haunted
back,
your ass?
all glitchless random
She
speed.
gave
We'll
it
explain all of
100
that to
arm
start the run,
thrusts?
But before we start the run, I'd like to have my two buddies on the couch back here.
Damn.
Introduce
How do you
themselves.
still have an
Hello,
ass,
my
girl?
name is Bird, and I like to speed run a few games.
That must have,
while
like,
my teammates
permanently
keep running the action
reduced
as well. Granny 2,
its
particularly,
mass by, like,
but the Nanthology is gonna be
20%.
great by Maxi here. And
Also,
we're joined by...
I'm
Did-
Starwin.
can anyone
like to
tell
speedrun
me
spooky games,
what
and
Silver
thankfully this is one of the
was
games I
doing?
have no- I don't
Because
know.
I still
One's gonna
don't
be
think I've
interesting.
actually said.
Yes, yes. All right.
To
So-
quote Verity, I was all wham, 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 oh no.
Oh, the vibe, no.
The piano goes pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so we're gonna start.
Oh no, did
in
she talk about it on
5,
stream?
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Grandma, woo!
Grandmother,
This is
Alter E
Grandma
Honda.
one.
They already asked who they were.
I'm grandmother too.
Grandma 1. This is just her first phase. Oh, all right, Bird. You want to explain exactly what Granny really is?
So is she
Sure.
talking
Well,
about Magfest
Granny
today?
1 is a game where you are trapped inside this wonderful, lovely house. as you
Jacques
can see,
said
with a
sumo, and it
grandmother
all
who is
clicked.
trying to keep you
Who is
inside.
Jacques?
Yes, you are. I know you have
Well,
heard the sound.
Presumably someone who
Granny.
also went,
There's a lot.
or
of
like
great
someone who was
Well,
watching. Or...
basically, you are
I don't know.
trapped inside this location.
Can,
Granny is
can
trying to
anyone
keep
tell
you
me what she was
inside
actually
here.
doing
But there are
today?
a few ways
Like,
to exit. Now, clearly,
was Silver
we are going for the
Verity?
Granny Theft Auto route. So, down in the
Was
the
Silver
garage
Verity
here, is
just
the
talking
vehicle
about
that we will be trying to put together the pieces for.
Magfest
to
today on
escape
stream?
normally through either
Jackie.
the front door or
Okay.
the vehicle, you have to get a certain amount of items to help get out, whether it's like different keys to unlock padlocks, or for the car specifically, you need parts of the car to rebuild and then eventually get out through the garage door. So Max is going to be doing that today.
Got to eat
Inside
food, you
the
might pop
house,
back.
it's all randomized
No
as well as
problem.
far as where items are. So Maxie's going to be looking for some specific items. Certain ones will help access different
So,
parts of the house. Certain items will be directly related to the car.
I've
and
been
some will be
working
for self-defense, like part of the
so
shotgun
far
here.
today
Hopefully
on
we'll be able to see that
a
later on.
VTuber
Like I
model
said, Bird,
commission.
We're gonna feed a bird.
We are
I
going to
am
see
roughly
birds
halfway
Is that
through the
Bachman's
body,
birdseed?
not including
Might actually be.
alternate
Could
toggle
be.
poses and
But
modes.
that's the gist of Granny 1. Max
but
is
yeah,
gonna be trying to find the pieces of the car.
after
find
this
different
though,
items to get deeper into the
I'm
house to find more pieces, and
potentially
also
going to be
hopefully
switching
defend yourself.
over
Now,
to
there are
a
5
really
days in this game that he has.
self-indulgent
If he
art
does get caught
project
by Granny, who will be knocked
I've
out
been
and
doing,
advanced
which
to
is
day
going to
number
be
2.
a PNG
And one thing
tuber
to
for
point out as well
myself
about Granny is
of
that
me,
she's
but as a
very based on
Gyaru.
sound. So if you were to drop an item somewhere on the map, Granny's going to go straight towards that item wherever it is. So Maxie's going to be doing a lot
Yeah,
of
I feel
different
like
things,
you must
like
have.
My grandma.
Yeah, I feel
Yes.
like you must have
Trapper in the sauna.
Yes. So
heard
what
me
he did
talk
there,
about
he
that
dropped an
before.
item in the sauna.
So
Granny went
make
to the
sure
sauna
you
and said,
stay
"Hey, what's
tuned if
that?"
you're
It's gotta be
interested in
Maxie's
seeing
in your
little
red.
old me as a
Came up right behind her,
Gyaru.
blocked her in, turned on the sauna, and then
Because
she will be knocked out for
that's
a
what we'll be
minute-
doing
almost like
later.
a minute and a half. Is
I
it?
think
Or-
it's just a minute.
Is it just a minute? So that gives him, yeah, there it is. So it gives him about a minute to kind of
Also,
walk around freely, not have to worry
if
about Granny.
anyone
He has to be
has
mindful of that in about a minute she'll be
particular
out again.
Did he just,
tastes
like,
in
he just moved, like,
Gyaru,
a piece of
please stick
parchment
around
or
because I've been looking
into
for
a- Oh, does that
help
happen a lot, like,
finding
like,
good
hidden places that you
references
can
to
find?
Oh,
use.
just you wait.
Oh, I'm scared.
This is a fantastic
Just because
house
you
idea.
talked about it before doesn't
Also,
mean
we
I
just
was
had
paying
Bobby,
attention
who's
or
also,
remembered.
Ritual of the Night Run. We the Neon Bond enemy. We got the
Harsh
"Aw,
but fair.
we see Granny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time we see Granny,
Just ugh.
be absolutely disgusted.
You're trying to steal her car.
Yes, you are.
That's like the main objective
Yeah.
of the game. Is just
Her Bugatti.
her Bugatti. What we saw the color of her Bugatti and it was rust.
It's an interesting choice, to say the least. Now, I will say that if you've played this game before, you know that there is a certain specific layout of the house. But within the last year, was it, Maxie?
Yeah, it was mid 2023, kind of maybe like August.
Yeah, the developer actually updated this game and added a whole new area, which is like an underground cellar kind of deal with a whole new enemy and new items, a new way to escape.
You
we
have
won't be going out that
tangerines?
way
Heck
today,
yeah.
obviously, but it's just interesting to have a whole new section of the house, which is down here. Actually.
What are
When did the
y'all's
first game come out? Like,
what are y'all's
2017.
and the
favorite
devs were like, hey, let's
citrus
update it.
fruits?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Like to have
Yeah.
that kind of developer support. For a game.
Honestly, I like lemons because I fucked up my taste buds so bad as a
Oh,
child
it's funny that you mentioned that.
No.
eating
I see a stove.
atomic warheads that now anything sour
That is one of the
eventually
new
starts
enemies
tasting
that was
sweet
added, actually.
again. So I can just like eat a lemon like an orange, and I have done that. I've eaten the peel, and it was good.
I will say the jump scares in this are kind of absurdly loud in comparison.
Yeah, audio is so important in this game.
Yes.
But then also jump scare.
Yes.
Did I get the idea to try eating a lemon that way by watching Kill la Kill? Yes.
We want to be.
Oh,
Whoa.
God. Oh, ew.
But it was also tasty.
She has a bonk stick.
She does.
It's so hard to tell if she's camping or not.
Oh, how can she like pull you out?
Oh! Granny, come on.
Okay, there she goes,
You
there
left
she
the
goes.
oven on.
Okay, here I go.
Okay, cool. We're chilling.
Wonderful. So that'll be the second piece of the shotgun.
You're building a shotgun.
Yes, from
All right.
scratch. So the shotgun will help a lot. You'll have to load it. Now, yep. One thing to note as well is that Maxie can only carry one item at a time. So you'll see him just kind of have to juggle a couple items. If he finds two important items that have to go to the same location, he might juggle them on the way there. Put them
For
in
those of you
advantageous
who
spots.
came
Maybe
in
he'll
with the
drop one
raid,
in one
though,
area to distract
how's
Granny
your
and then go the
day?
complete opposite direction.
Bruh. What is this?
How you doing?
Okay. Is she okay? Oh.
Disgusting.
Hey! Wait, did you take the dart back?
I did.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Reusable darts. It's amazing.
I don't understand how that works, but cool.
We won't worry about that. That's okay. But yes, Maxie has obtained one of the best weapons.
I'm
in
eating
this game.
Panera
So was
mac
that
and
RNG
cheese
for
tonight.
that weapon to spawn there, or was it the
Oh,
key?
Yeah,
or
very
the
good.
key? Okay,
Yes,
okay.
The key will be randomized, but that weapon will always be there. Most things in this game will be
You have
randomized.
seized
There'll only
it?
be,
Seized what?
A couple of things that are set.
Bidet?
Like that key. Actually, is that the only, or the weapon, I should say. But is that the only thing, actually? That might actually be the only thing. Now I think about it. Oh,
Yeah.
and the screwdriver.
Yeah, no, you're right.
The
The
screwdriver.
screwdriver, yeah.
That's about it.
Screwdriver.
But yeah, that's the best weapon because you tranquilize Granny, obviously, and then you just grab the dart right back and you're good to go.
I hate to say that a battery is not going to fix that car. I'm sorry.
It's a weird looking Bugatti, I know.
It is very cheesy.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab that carp. Don't let that fish get away
What's that
from
bell?
you.
Did I hear
yeah,
a
so
bell?
there's a bell by the front door. So when you try to like traverse to one side of the house on the first floor, you'll ring the bell, and then she'll be like, "Hey, that's a bell."
Why did he ring the bell though?
Yeah.
Or is it like a string?
Well, it's
The
yeah,
day
it's
is now
Amazon?
detained
Oh,
and being
yeah.
interrogated. On what
Where's the officer?
grounds my client, the
Exorcist
Dade,
music as well.
Yeah.
You like
has the
Ocarina of
right
Time
to
with
know
Exorcist.
what they're
This is
being
like
held for?
The horror version. Except there's no sword.
Yeah, I guess that's accurate. Minus the sword, yeah.
Minus the sword.
That's it though.
That,
Everything else is the same.
Yeah, it's familiar.
I missed it. I'm sorry. Bird.
Birds.
Bird.
Do we have time for a
Bird.
quick donation?
Bird.
Go for
Yes.
it.
I
Yeah.
have $25 from Politosh and says, good luck on the run, Maxie. Thank you for your donation. Also, we are only $15,500 away from $500,000 raised.
Yo.
Also,
Yo.
We're so
if you're
close.
still actively
Get it done in
watching
this
right
run.
now,
I'll see it.
Gyaru,
That'd be
You know what? I
Don't
wanna see that
worry.
I
too.
want to see.
Yeah.
I
let's
plan
get
to
it.
be much, much gentler with your butt
Grandma needs a new
when we
Bugatti.
get to meet in person.
Yeah, clearly,
Okay.
absolutely. Clearly. All right. Yeah.
It stole your
keep rolling
serotonin?
donations. We
Mm.
got some-
Oh, I
Understandable.
absolutely do. I have
That's a
$50
reasonable
from
charge,
Spectre
I
Light
think.
that says, "Let's steal that bidet?" Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Thank you for your donation. Thanks, Sent, for putting that seed into everyone's mind. I have $250 from Noah that says, "Go fast forever." Thank you for your donation. $50 from Black Wolf MJ, excited for the anthology. Granny, Granny, Granny. Thank you so much for your donation. And I have $100 from Reverend Gumby. I also want to see the car, the train, and the helicopter. Well, here's the good thing. You get to see that.
We're gonna travel by land and air. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on the whole bidet thing.
Yeah, honestly,
that's
same.
right up
It's very upsetting.
It's like, okay.
That's a nice Bugatti. It's got a bidet. So I see the string now.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
one also outside as well. So
Have you been outside? Am I dumb? Have I
been outside once.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
once.
fine. I've been blinking and not paying attention. No, there's a spooky down here.
I would say this area is pretty tough to navigate.
So this is the added spot.
This is the whole,
Yes.
like this whole area down here was added. The spider enemy that's down here was added. Yeah.
So any of the original items.
This
can
is an
be
interesting
spawned down
premise
here
for a
at this point.
game, right?
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
You just need the wheel,
Like,
which is usually.
I
it's
feel
usually
like
not down here, I don't think.
The charm
So you have
of
to
the game
go down here,
is
crank the
how
wheel to
bad
access
it
to a new area.
looks.
But yeah, you can find some of the
But
vanilla
like
items
the core
down here.
gameplay loop
Wow,
is
okay.
pretty solid.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Nope.
This is spooky.
Uh-oh. the Black Widow.
Nope.
There she goes.
Oh, I hate that.
So this is Granny. Great game.
I will
Legitimately,
say,
though, really fun game actually.
Tyrus, that
So one
is
thing I've been
part of the
noticing,
gameplay, well,
Maxie, you can only
part of
carry
the
one thing,
possible
you have, like, an
gameplay
inventory?
loop for,
inventory whatsoever.
what was
And
it?
everything's random?
Friday the
Yeah.
13th,
Means
the
this is why
newest
you're throwing
video
things
game
everywhere.
version of that.
You're just gonna see me toss
Okay.
things randomly.
Sometimes it's strategy to make sound. Other times you just
Whoa,
stop.
Okay, that was a bit close.
I don't need anymore. I need genuine reactions.
I want my games to be shorter,
Whoa.
look worse, and to be more expensive.
Well.
How dare you? I can't believe this.
And I'm not joking. The dead one?
Thank you. That's
I
fine.
assume, yeah.
I broke my own rule. I'm sorry.
I do wonder though
like
if
there's
that
something
means
inside
that there will be
Melon.
at some
Well.
point Jason Voorhees added
Where else are you
to
gonna hide your key?
This is
Dead by
really
Daylight,
Oregon.
since I remember those were like competing
If
games
Silent
for a
Hill's
little,
ever taught me anything,
very
it's
short
put
while.
things in food, like keys in food. So yeah.
Very true.
And
So
I
this
mean,
is
they
actually
have
keep it really neat.
Freddy, they
Watching
have
for this ending, so.
Michael, they have Leatherface, they
yeah, I
got
wanna
pretty
open
much
it.
everything else at this
Yeah.
point.
Well,
Yeah.
this isn't Clock Tower 1 where you just kind of.
Oh right, I have
All right.
a shotgun now. That's
Time to make it a little
this-
less horror.
Oh, okay. That's what it does. Okay, cool.
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Granny,
Ugh.
uh-oh.
Move, please move.
Ragdoll.
Well, this is a little odd.
You will not escape.
please.
Incredible defensive
Please move.
positioning
She's playing
here.
great defense, though. I gotta admit, she's playing lockdown defense right now.
Oh man. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, they got Chucky, they got
Don't
Pinhead,
put her down for
they
1 minute.
got
Yes.
the
That was down for a minute
Ghostface,
30, the shotgun, yeah.
Oh, so, but, so the
Saw,
guy's a minute, but the
well,
shotgun's a minute
Jigsaw,
30?
I guess.
That is not enough time to get my shotgun. I'm sorry.
And 30 seconds went by from just the great defense that was played. So
Yeah, that was probably the best defense I've ever seen from Granny.
you were getting locked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, dude.
Is there only one shot in the shotgun?
No, there's shells laid around.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
They
but-
don't respawn though, so.
But you only get to carry one in the gun. So
Yeah, this is a really good item. The hammer leads to a lot of good stuff.
Can you use the funny hammer in funny ways?
I wish.
yeah.
I wish we could just bonk her on the head.
Yeah, I mean, like,
No, she bonks you.
Jigsaw is another one of those people where it's hard to really
Oh, by the way, the floor just kind of broke.
be
so-
particularly
But I
intimidated
got
by
strapped.
for me.
I'm assuming Granny heard that.
Like,
Oh yeah. For
he's
oh,
just,
Oh.
like, he's
The hole.
just
There
a
was,
guy
like, a big hole there.
with, way too much
Great.
self-importance
this is why Greg
and
had to lock down
terminal
the offense.
cancer.
yes,
So it's
meat.
like, okay, as long as I simply
So this is a
do not
slab
let
of
him
steak.
chloroform me,
Cartoon steak.
Very
I just have to wait until
Don't tell me that's
his
gonna go to the
cancer
spooky, right?
kills him.
We're gonna feed that. See, I don't really need it because I have the shotgun, so I can just shoot the spider upstairs, which we haven't really seen yet because we don't have the special key.
Oh.
No, not
We gotta find
Deadpool,
that
Jigsaw.
There is a special key.
Which I'm wondering, where is? You know what? I have an idea. I think I might know where that is.
Oh, she coming.
Oh Lord.
Sounds like your ankle.
Dude, why is your recovery so long when you jump?
I got honey on my knees.
He's got honey knees. They just stick
hello.
to the darn floor.
Touch it. Touch it.
No,
touch it,
no, no, no,
touch
no,
it.
no.
Is that a?
Yes. Whatever you're thinking, yes.
I want to see the front. Touch it.
I don't.
Hey.
Well,
hey.
I need her to turn around anyways.
Hey. Hey, turn around. Do
Excuse
it.
me.
Do it.
Pardon me.
Hey.
Maybe if we're loud enough.
Hey!
Ah, there it is.
Oh.
Thank you, music. I now know that I can be scared. Hello. Whoa. Okay, that's cool.
I love how the model for
Time for
the
a donation?
spider granny has
go for
such
it.
a
Yeah.
better
$5
looking
from Grandma
head
Mama that says,
sculpt
"Did
than
I
the
hear the
actual
bell,
grandma
Maxie?"
in the game.
No.
They should know.
No.
And $50 from Wilson. This game makes me nostalgic for visits to grandma's. Anybody else or just me? Okay.
She clipped.
I did see that. I did see that.
She was
Yeah.
clipping through the elevator.
I think we probably have time for another couple if you'd like.
Yeah, yeah.
I would love. I have $100 from All in One Mighty. Hey, Maxie, it's always an incredible thing to see you on stage. Fantastic commentary, wonderful game choice, and the biggest chill mood ever. It reminds me of my days playing games with my friends on the weekend. Thanks for the good vibes, and let's kick cancer's butt. Thank you so much for your donation. I also have $20 from Delicious. Here's a donation for one of my favorite horror series and favorite streamers. Wish I could be there with my GDQ family. Good luck on your
Ooh.
run, Maxie. From a loyal lurker and friend, Delis. Incentive for Runner's Choice. Also, can we get some hype?
Hi!
Thank you so much, audience.
What are you gonna do with that gun? Oh, okay. Defense.
That is. That's
She's leaning, dude.
She's just relaxing.
She's taking a nap. It's fine. She's been worked up all day. I get it. So I do also want to mention that that weird square thing that he threw on the ground, that's the key, by the way.
That was a
One of
key.
the
That's a
keys.
key,
One of
yeah.
many.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know how you'd be able to tell.
Oh.
but okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, it looks like Texas.
Can I have that?
Can
Thank you.
Take it to Funnywood. Oh, it was a key. Look at that.
So yeah, the meat is for the spider. Like you can feed the spider, but like also you can just kill the spider.
I'm genuinely upset that you just killed it.
It's huge, dude. It's
Yeah,
massive.
oh, right?
Uh-oh. Oh no. What have I done?
Which you did.
Where's Grandma?
We're gonna have to restart.
We don't even need these bolt cutters, so that was pointless. So now I feel even worse.
That's a,
Oh no.
The spider did nothing wrong. Absolutely right. Justice for this
I'm actually
for
speechless.
the
just
addict
wanna point out that I
spider.
didn't vote for that. Okay, that was all you. You killed the spider, not
That's very true.
You could have fed the spider.
Yeah, you had the meat.
It was right there too.
That's true.
It was right. We don't even need this key now. what am I doing?
What are you missing right now? For
Yeah,
the car? That's good.
we
Yeah.
need to reassess the situation here.
Got the gas
Filling up the Bugatti. Got it.
in the back, in the trunk. My Bugatti does not do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my Bugatti's a Kia Soul.
Fun RNG in this game. I know, right?
One of those new models.
One of those new models.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, this is a lot
yeah,
of
well-
fun.
Oh,
Oh! Oh, she got him.
well, you know what?
She was playing zone defense.
Oh yeah. I think I know where the spark plug is though.
That's
Oh, we still need a part?
Yeah, we need two
Yeah.
more parts and then we're out.
So you had to open up the garage. You had
Granny
the
jump scare.
battery, The gas.
We need the spark plug and the engine part now.
So you
'cause
need
we,
5 parts.
And then
for
the-
this?
we already have
itself,
the
right?
wrench. Yeah.
The key itself for the car
Okay.
on top of it. So
So the whole purpose of using these vehicles is just a different way of escaping, essentially.
Correct.
Because
yeah.
there's like, I'm assuming there's easier ways to get out.
Or the joke way that we talked about, how we're just the bad guy and we're just stealing.
Oh, we're
well,
just
yeah.
stealing,
right.
stealing a car.
If
Yeah.
you think about it, you're breaking in, you're fixing her car, and then you're taking it.
What was that one donation? Do crime.
Do crime. Just that one.
Do
Literally
crime,
just
do
so
crime,
bluntly,
yeah.
do crime.
I
That
love
was so
that.
good.
I love Granny. Do crime.
There it is. There's the spark plug. Okay, that's good. I think we checked over here, but I'm gonna double check.
Where's the
Yeah, there's no engine part. Okay.
You could have killed this
All right.
spider.
No, she just tanks. it.
After this
Yeah,
is
okay.
game 1 of
just looks to be
3,
funny.
so after this game of the
And
trilogy
check that
ends,
reel.
we will switch. Excuse me.
cool?
We will switch
The
back
first 2
to
board games.
drawing my Gyaru Sona.
This is
That is cool.
So again,
This is
if you're a
only
fan
the
of
beginning.
Gyarus, or if you just want to help me enter my slut era, consider joining in.
All right.
Hold on.
Grandma 3. Whee.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Gotta hear that again. Grandma the beginning.
Grandma 2 electric boogaloo.
All right.
Grandma 3. Whee.
Wee.
I hate
With
that.
with the what bird called Woo Woo William.
You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we made a meme before everything started. It's actually pretty funny.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why that came to mind, by the way.
Yeah, no
For,
idea.
for a train sound.
I'm gonna think that every time I hear Granny 3 now, and
Granny
it's
3. Whee.
every single time.
I love this fucking dumb speed run.
All right.
Oh, it's so
well,
good.
we have the spark plug. I just need the engine part. I'm trying to remember.
Engine part.
Yeah.
Is that the engine or the engine part? Like, I don't understand.
Well, it's called the engine part, but it's basically
what
it's
i-
basically the
But what
engine.
is the part?
That beats me.
Cars don't run on spark plugs, gas, and part.
Look, she's got a weird Bugatti. We've established this.
My Bugatti does not do this.
Oh, have I
No.
You didn't do the
I don't know.
the other board
the
section?
other boards. I don't think. Yeah, you might
That's
be good
that's
there.
what it is.
Yeah.
I will
well,
be
okay,
right
that's
back.
a weird hitbox.
I
Am
need
gonna-
to
So
go do
Granny's actually
something.
from DVD.
Yes. That was,
Whoa!
that was
That was
close.
really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you did not do this.
Oh,
There you go.
this is definitely it for sure. Okay, I've messed up the process here.
Wait, what is that?
I mean, it just looks like a big ingot, but like.
Oh,
it's-
is that the par part?
It's the engine part. Yes.
I swear it looked like you broke open the wooden boards and you got a wooden board from there.
That's actually what I thought
That's
too.
why I was like, why?
And I played
why?
this game too, and I was like, what is he doing?
You literally just got like a cap to a bottle of water and it's gonna make the car work.
Okay, car key. Start her up
Lies.
and break this down. And now it's my Bugatti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at her, she's so sad.
Yeah,
Mine.
that is definitely the face of someone who's sad. She's
All
like,
Dude, this is so much fun.
told
I'm
you.
having a blast. This is so fun.
All
I hope you're all
right.
ready for more Granny, because Granny 2.
All right. So that's Granny 2, which means it's my cue to do my own little electric boogaloo and jump back over to this. Yeah, so this is what I have for the design so far. Let me see. We've got the boots with the fur. We've got the whale tail. I think is that what it's called? A whale tail? I know that I've seen some models with like Gyaru that have one of these, but I can't remember what it's called. we got the cutoff shorts. Let me zoom in because I am really proud of how this womb tattoo that was added in. I'm really proud of how that turned out. Oh my gosh. Let's get some. You know what? Let's switch up what I'm listening to for now. Oh, ad break. Why? Pourquoi? So we got that. I turned the bow tie from my base outfit into this kind of fun necklace dealy. Different hairstyle, changed the glasses shape, changed the coat a ton. Yeah. I don't know how many people can even hear or see me talking about this right now, but if you can, let me know what your thoughts are. Because while I do appreciate we go. One sleeve done. Alright, well that's one sleeve down at least. Eh, come on. Something like that, maybe? I think that should work. Now, how will I ever know if I'm slutty enough? Ooh. Excuse me? Is that Spanish guitar? Oh. Oh. Okay. You have my attention. Yeah. Yeah.
뭐해라는 두 글자에 네가 보고 싶어 날 속마음을 담아 이모티콘 하나하나 속에 달라지는 내 미묘한 심리를 알까 아니 바쁘지 않아 잠들어 있지 않아 지금 나는 사람과 함께이지 않아 나도 너를 생각 중 내 목하는 수 어제 손가락으로 장미꽃을 피워 향기에 취할 것 같아 오직 둘만의 비밀의 정원 내게 한 송이를 더 밤샘 작업으로 업데이트 흥미로운 이 작품에 That's me 어쩜 이 관계의 클라이맥스 이 막으로 넘어가게
Maybe this is the year that I should try to. Maybe this is the year I should try to record a cover song. That might be nice. I don't know what I would do though. But that kind of sounds like an excuse. This is the kind of thing that I've been wanting to do for a while. Wonder if I should try to make toggle without the jacket too. Or if I should just, since this is a PNG tuber, focus on just the one.
어쨌든 닥치고 있을 때 잘해 진짜 그렇게 편히 쉬기를 바랬다면 fuck resting 그냥 peace만 말해 you ain't missing nobody you're missing a heart 쉽게 한 사람만큼 쉽지 않냐 뭐만 하면 죽을 죄 다들 티끌하나 나 성자가 뭐 이리 많아 짖지 마라 나는 왜 teardrop 법은 두렵지만 나는 your pure God 깨끗한 척하긴 애쓴다 애써 깨어있으면 뭐에 눈이 쥐게 돼서 마음대로 해 fuck on my way 어린 새끼 어때 대고 반말을 해 나는 어차피 좋은 장과 동시에 외로웠지 울 때 곁에 없었다면 웃을 때도 없길
Do what I wanna, say what I wanna. 선물 얻고 떠들어 damn. Don't want your praise, don't want your roses. Ain't no one dying today. Out of my way, I am a legend and I'm here to stay. Ain't going away, did it my way. 밝기만 하면 다 길이 되네, 길이 되네. 비가 내리면 I'll dance in the rain. 말이만 해, ain't no one giving up what you say.
Thank you my haters 영광을 너에게 악플로 손수내 서사서 줬으니 난 가톨릭 죽을 위기에 처해도 절실히 예수를 믿었었지 I slipped the con 도망치는 척 앞장서 가서 you didn't know 실패 기대 말아 난 쉬를 나라 맞아 못하는 건 내게 능력 밖에 이른 걸 짓고 드디어 끝났네 건방 떨다 후가대 롱 철련도체 안 돼서 멜론을 껍질째 삼켜 혼자는 녀석들아 찍고 잡혀내 영어 몰라 그저 책 잡기만 실명은 거리겠지 보이는 게 다니까 난 모두에게 명품을 언박싱할 기회를 줬어 자 뜯어봐면
Out of my way, I am a legend and I'm here to stay. Ain't going away, did it my way. 밝기만 하면 다 길이
Thank you all, though, for keeping me company. This still feels really nice.
rain. 말이만 해, ain't no one giving up what you say.
미친 개들의 울부짖음이
I've been feeling kind of weird lately. Not all in a bad way, but like, I don't know. In a way that I don't really know what I'm doing. I hope I'm making the right choices that well, make me happy and let me be able to make other people happy too, but I don't know. Been having a lot of doubt lately.
Out of my way, I am a legend and I'm here to stay. Get in my way, 밝기만 하면 다 길이 되네. I pave the way for everyone that is paving the way. 말이만 해, ain't no one giving up what you say. Moment of silence.
I was talking with my mama bun the other day, and it made me remember something kind of funny. Back in elementary school, I had totally forgotten about this, but there was someone I was friends with who I was friends with because the school paired me up with him to like help keep me in check. Like, how should I put this? So y'all know what ADHD is, right? When I was little, it wasn't diagnosed for me yet, but apparently I had totally forgotten this, but they assigned him to be, my friend, to be like my minder, so if I started really drifting hard and zoning out, just staring out the window all class, he was the one who was supposed to be like, hey, B, come on, you gotta actually pay attention. It's like my human ADHD medication. I wonder if that's just what chat is for me now, though. I guess it kind of is. I always talk about how I would never be able to get nearly as much work as I do on stream done without being on stream. Huh. Oh. I hadn't even thought of that. Of thinking it like about like that before, but huh. I don't know how to feel about that. Hopefully y'all don't mind at least. Gotta adjust this a little bit, doesn't look right.
짙어진 안개 사이로 멀리 떠나온 길 시린 흔적만을 남긴 채 기억 끝을 잡아봐도 끝내 오래 더 오래 깊은 침묵에 잠들어 Oh now holding this pain 모든 걸 버린 그날처럼
Alright, so we've got the basic parts of the outfit down now. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Almost down. I still need to do the front part of the cuff here. But after that, we gotta start thinking about accessorizing more. Some hair clips, earrings, maybe? Uh-oh, wait, hold up. Do not want the ruler right now, thank you. Hey, Key Energy. Gyaru Demons sounds like a problem for you. I mean, if it's a problem for you, I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds kind of ideal for me. But, yeah, we actually finished work, for now at least, on the digital daemon. I might still... let's see... I might still do a little more work on this later. But right now I'm taking a break to draw a Gyaru version of myself. It sounds scary to your health just as an adversary. Well, fortunately for you then, the Gyaru and the demon are two separate things today. But I am going to make a little mental note. Gyaru Demon. Gonna have to doodle what that would look like as a model one of these days. Anyhow. What? Why are you screaming? What's wrong? Talking to you like I talk with my cat. Why are you screaming? What's wrong? Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're okay now. Mm. Hey Zira, how you doing? Just got home from work, trying to settle down. Well, I hope you feel settled down soon. Got me in the back half of stream where I am doing work on my Gyaru Sona. And I'll probably end up doing more work on the commission off stream. But it's important for ADHD reasons for me to be able to kind of just shake things up, not be working on one thing the entire stream. I always worry it comes across as being dismissive of my work. Okay. Hey, Jeannie. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Let's see, what kind of accessories do we want to do here? Time to start reference searching. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Ooh. Oh, these would be a lot of fun. Okay. If I do end up getting my ears pierced, which honestly, I'm baffled by how I managed to get my tattoo before I got my ears pierced. I'm probably going to get a pair kind of like this. I just really like the little floofy textures. So, yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good aesthetic to bring in here. Guess it would be like around about here, I want to say. Oh. And so, does it make more sense? No, I think it makes more sense for the hair to be in front rather than the hood to, or the collar to be in front. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though. See, what do I want for the motif on these earrings? Do I want to do stars? I already have hearts here. Maybe I should do another tiny heart on those? Yeah, I like that idea. Let's try doing that. Hello? What's better than Gyarus and Demons? Obviously Demon Gyarus and Sour Apple Cotton Candy. I have never had Sour Apple Cotton Candy. That actually sounds like it would kinda slap, though. Also, hello! It's nice to meet you. Unfortunately, today, the Gyarus and the Demons are two separate things. This is the computer demon-themed VTuber model that I've been working on. That was the front half of the stream. And now I am working on a PNG tuber of myself as a Gyaru, because I thought, hey, it'd be kind of fun to try to imagine what my character would look like with this style instead. However, Demon Gyarus absolutely is going to be something that I am going to have to immediately look at to see, hey, how many of those are around? I ain't thinking about rebranding, but you just answered the question in your headline is all, and I thank you for that. A lot of people don't even mention that. Don't even acknowledge that. And you did. And I appreciate that. How you doing?
So I envy you.
Decent enough for a dragon with a coal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you able to, like, do you have enough time to take care of yourself at least? As I've grown up, I've kind of learned that the ability to do things like take care of yourself and not make yourself sicker, a depressing luxury, it turns out. Anyway, that's inconsequential to how I got leftist political views. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna have to bring these in closer together. Oh, wait, no. Gotta be just those. So, is your current avatar based on the jackalope? Yes, I am. I am a taxidermy jackalope, brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. However, on Fridays, I tap out and instead I let my co-streamer, Griselda, who is a goblin, an auntie, kind of a MILF, stream instead. And don't worry, Griselda's definitely not just me doing a different voice. Also, speaking of cryptids, as you can see, we have Chat Moth over there. And this little guy is Francisco. He is my co-host, channel mascot, and a Fresno Nightcrawler. Wink! Are you a streamer yourself, Akarash? I gotta say, I love the cadence of your name because every time I say Takarosh, mentally, I think it's important that you know mentally what I'm thinking of is the One-Winged Angel song where it's Takarosh every time. Takarosh. Approach this? Is this dog okay for socialization? Also, hello. Jazz, Jazzed, it's random shiz. Jazzed, it's random shiz, I think. Hello, welcome. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs of any kind I can get my grubby little paws on. So, if you're interested in those, I hope you'll stick around. This is my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. And we spent the first half of today's stream working on a digital daemon themed. Is it pronounced daemon or is it pronounced demon? I'm not sure, but a digital demon themed VTubers design, and we're as a little personal self-indulgence, we're doing a PNG redesign of what my model would look like if they dressed like a Gyaru. How you doing, by the way? It's nice to meet you. is Jazzed? Oh wait, no, it's Jazz Edits Random Shiz. Okay, I understand now. Jazz, got it. You'll admit you're cis, a couple of flavors of queer, neurospicy, and one of your buddies is trans mask, and you're envious of the guy's beard? All I can say is I'm sure that guy always feels very affirmed by that. It's always a very flattering thing as a trans person to have a cis person of your preferred gender be like, hey, I wish I had something like that. And so many times when people tell me that, it's usually just like, I wish I had that, and it's like a cis woman who is just like interested in having a girl dick. It's like, oh well, I mean, thanks, I guess. I'm not really thankful for it, but I don't know how to react to that, so I'll just be like, oh, okay, whatever. But anyway, it's nice meeting you, Jazz. Don't know what kind of first impression I'm making, but hi. Your username is also reminding me I really need to start using TikTok and that stuff more. Because that is probably one of the best tools for marketing I can learn right now. Even if it's something that scares me as someone who really doesn't know how tech works at all. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I want to add here? Maybe I could add something like an antler ring? Oh, that's right. I still need to add my nails. Alright, let's add some nails. Is nails hard to do? Oh. Alright, Unseen. I'm gonna be continuing to work on your commission after stream 2. I just wanted to have a even split tonight, has been feeling easily distractible and wanted to make sure that I'm only putting in 100% wherein I can. Are nails hard to do? They can be, I guess. I don't usually put too much detail work into them unless, like, for instance, with Damon, he specifically wanted the nails to be noticeable and to be painted, so I made sure that was the case. But with Gyaru's, one thing that I see pretty consistently is a lot of them have good, like, nail art, long nails, so I want to at least get a little more length added onto these. But yeah, I'll be continuing to work on your piece after stream, Damon. And I will, as usual, send you the updated work in progress PNG after stream. Just wanted to make sure that was clear. That doesn't really look like much of anything. Maybe if I try working at it from here first. Yeah, there we go. Now that is a nail. Let's not do that though. Oh, and phone decorations. That's another thing that I'll need to add. Phone charms. That was one of my favorite things in, like, 90s and aughties Japanese fashion. Just seeing cell phones that were absolutely loaded with, like, dozens of cell phone charms. I don't know if I'll do dozens, but I definitely want to add some on. You gonna head off to bed? Self-care and it's getting late? Yes, take care of yourself. It's very important. It was nice to meet you too. Hope to see you around again sometime. But yeah, regardless of if I see you around again, Takarosh, take care of yourself, okay? And sweet dreams. It's past midnight and you're part of the mud ball? Oof. Yeah, go to bed. That's totally understandable. Cool, thanks for the ad break, bitch.
I want you to cry, cry for me. 너 연기라도 해, 빨리 cry for me. Make it rain fall, fall and fall now. I want you to cry, cry for me. 내가 울었던 것처럼 cry for me. Make it rain fall, cry for me. But again, 조금씩 조금씩 더 퍼져가. 사랑은 내 결심이 또 무너져가. 용서의 핑계를 만들어가. I want you to, I want you to, I want you to die for me.
Oh, thank you for the save reminder, Kai. Or Key. I forget, did I ask how you're doing, Key? If not, how you doing?
Yo, ay, sweet summer day. You ready? Let's go. 별 닿는 곳이 다 그림이네, don't matter. So sweet, sweet, sweet. 가버린 햇살과 시원한 바람. 나 말 더 바래. 말해봐, say yeah. 오늘 나는 아이처럼 뛰어놀래. 환한 미소 그 얼굴 봐. 함께 웃어봐. 뜨거운 태양과 함께 몸을 맡겨봐. 눈치 볼 필요는 없어, baby. 여름밤에 sweet sweet summer day. 모래성장 속 손을 담가. 힘이 들면 무거웠던 짐과 바쁘던 삶과 미련 없이 안녕 작별 인사. Keep it up. 누가 뭐라도 잠깐만. 아직 많아 시간 봐. 오늘 나는 아이처럼
I never really paid attention to the backside of a smartphone before.
누구를 위해 누군가 기도하고 있나 봐. 숨죽여 쓴 사랑 시간 낮게 들리는 듯해. 너에게로 선명히 날아가 늦지 않게 자리에 닿기를. I'll be there 홀로 걷는 나의 뒤에 singing till the end. 그치지 않은 우리 노래 아주 잠시만 귀 기울여봐. 유난히 긴 밤을 걷는 날 위해 부를게. 또 한 번 너의 세상에 별이 지고 있나 봐. 숨죽여 삼킨 눈물이 여기 흐르는 듯해. 할 말을 잃어 고요한 마음에 기억처럼 들려오는 목소리. I'll be there 홀로 걷는 너의 뒤에 singing till the end. 맞추지
Let's see.
우리 노래 아주 커다란 숨을 쉬어봐. 소리 내우는 법을 이젠
I don't know how many charms I want to do, but I know at least one of them has got to be my little man. I can actually.
Here I am. 지켜봐 나를. 난 절대 singing till the end. 멈추지 않아 이 노래. 너의 긴 밤이 끝나는 그날 고개를 들어 바라본 그곳에
Most of y'all can probably figure out what we're making this charm look like.
사랑을 했다 우리가 만나 지우지 못할 추억이 됐다 볼만한 멜로드라마 괜찮은 결말 그거면 됐다 널 사랑했다 우리가 만든 love scenario 이젠 조명이 꺼지고 마지막 페이지를 남기면 조용히 막을 내리죠 에이 괜찮지만은 않아 이별을 마주한다는 건 오늘이었던 우리의 어제 또는 내일이 없다는 건 아프긴 해도 더 끝없음 상처가 더 나니까 널 사랑했고 사랑받았으니 난 이걸로 됐어 나 살아가면서 가끔씩 떠오를 기억 그 안에 네가 있다면 그거면 충분해 사랑을 했다 우리가 만나 지우지 못할 추억이 됐다 볼만한 멜로드라마 괜찮은 결말 그거면 됐다 널 사랑했다 우리가 만든 love scenario 이젠 조명이 꺼지고 마지막 페이지를 남기면 조용히 막을 내리죠 갈비뼈 사이사이가 지릿지릿한 느낌 나 사랑받고 있음을 알게 해주는 눈빛 너에게 참 많이도 배웠다 반쪽은 채웠다 과거로 두기에 너무 소중한 사람이었다 나 살아가면서 가끔씩 떠오를 기억 그 안에 네가 있다면 그거면 충분해 사랑을 했다 우리가 만나 지우지 못할 추억이 됐다 볼만한 멜로드라마 괜찮은 결말 그거면 됐다 널 사랑했다
Yeah, definitely gonna have to continue working on this after stream. It's time to start doing some colors for this. Where do I want to start? Oh, that's right. I should probably add some stitch work too. Totally forgot about that. Guess I could always say that, like, I would just wear makeup to cover it up. I don't know.
I'm your bunny that you hold tight when you go to sleep. I'm your morning, I'm the sunshine, but you say I lie to your word, baby. I am your baby that you won't let go, even if the world's going down. Don't you worry, I will be anything. It's that you wanna hear, so call me anything. I could be everything to you, but at the same time I'll be nothing at all. Of course, I'm very precious to you, but I will still be needing time to have faith in you. For you I am burning, fast as I could, for our loving. I would have nothing, I'm very passionate, and I will so do you, my darling. I am belonging, like the sky above us, touch the clouds and the sun. I would be raining and be pouring through you. Is that you wanna hear? I'm telling everything. I could be everything to you, but at the same time I'll be nothing at all. Of course, I'm very precious to you, but I will still be needing time to have faith in you. really conscious, but some might not. They'll try to have you in there, but don't deny. I know you're awake, but don't be fooled like every time. Let me guess. You think you can change him, so you really care about him, but you leave at the worst moment. You think you can make it like your friends have stories, but you're not okay like him.
Well, part of the problem I feel like with some of my art streams is like, unless I actively have people I'm talking with, I get into a flow state, which is great for productivity and like actually drawing. Not so great when I'm like trying to make something that'll be engaging for people outside of just, I don't know, watching for background noise. Which, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I don't know, still feels kind of weird sometimes, you know?
I know you're sad, but don't be afraid like every damn time. Let me guess. You think you can change him, so you really care about him, but you leave at the worst moment. You think you can make it like your friends have stories, but you're not okay like him. You know that deep down in your heart they would have never hurt you. They really loved you. You deserve something better. You know he was not right from the start. You deserve something sweeter. Not this fucking stupid love game.
What is it, Discord? Let's see, how accurate do I want to be? Oop. How accurate do I want to be with this? Oh, unfortunately, I can't bring up my reference for my nude body anymore, so I'm just gonna have to go off memory. Thanks, Marina. Hmm. Let's check something quick.
그대 듣고 있나요? 나의 목소리 그댈 향한 이 고백 지금 듣고 있나요? 이런 내 마음 들리나요? 창가에 떨어지는 빗방울처럼 내 맘속에 물 들어가는 너 I need you, I need you, I miss you.
너를 잊으려 말을 아끼다가 정말 잊었다면 결국 너에게 잊으려 하고 있었다는 것도 잊혀져야 잊은 거겠지. You gotta give me time, I ain't perfect but I'm trying to race you perfectly. 돌이키려 하면 너무 먼데 돌아보면 넌 언제나 얻게 돼. I know. 지울 수는 없겠지 미워하는 나에게 그 추억이 너무 완벽했기에 But I try again 사랑에 빠질 때보다 그 사랑에서 빠져나오는 게 훨씬 어렵군 You make me live and die again I'm not alive without you I'm not alive without you You know I die without you 잊지 말아요
그대 듣고 있나요? 나의 목소리 그댈 향한 이 고백 지금 듣고 있나요? 이런 내 마음 들리나요? 창가에 떨어지는 빗방울처럼 내 맘속에 물 들어가는 너 I need you, I need you, I miss you.
여름밤의 장마처럼 쏟아져 내리고 다시 오려나봐 기억의 소나기 너에겐 우산이 필요할 것 같은데 걱정이 되네 많이 창밖으로 보여 어딘가로 바삐 달리는 차들의 경망스러운 불빛 내 목적지는 묻지 않아도 알겠지만 언제나 두 손에 잡히던 네 모든 것들이 다 투명하게 번지고 눈물에 눈이 흐려 돌아보면
I don't know what he's saying, but sounds like he's spitting.
모든 걸 되돌릴 수 없다면 받아들이는 것도 방법이겠지 만난 여기 서 있어 난 여전히 서 있어
그대 듣고 있나요? 나의 목소리 그댈 향한 이 고백 지금 듣고 있나요? 이런 내 마음 들리나요? 창가에 떨어지는 빗방울처럼 내 맘속에 물 들어가는 너 I need you, I need you, I miss you.
Don't forget me ever, never ever. Don't forget me ever, never ever. Never ever, girl. Don't forget me ever, never ever. Don't forget me ever, never ever.
course, if I do actually make this a real PNG tuber model, I'm probably going to want to add the extra frames for the blinking and mouth open, mouth closed, but this is just a proof of concept first.
말해봐다 어서 다 cause I'm not shy Not shy, not me 넌 다 보내겠다 Not shy, not shy, not me Give me da Not shy, not me 넌 다 보내겠다 Not shy, not shy, not me 너를 원해 못해 cause I'm not shy 후회하기 싫으니까 엔딩상만 없으니까 끄고 모두 쏟아내 No yes no 뭐든지 어때 Yeah 이러면 처음엔 어때 어차피 안 될 거 빼고 다 돼 Let's just be who we are Do what we do 네 맘대로 해 Let the beat drop Not shy, not me 난다 원해봤다 Not shy, not shy, not me 말해봤다 어서 다 cause I'm not shy Not shy, not me 넌 다 원해봤다 Not shy, not shy, not me
So, less interesting. In all seriousness, though, I hope you all still enjoy yourselves when I get it like this. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what colors from the original color palette to this one stay the same, which ones get changed. I think the ears stay, antlers stay. The green, at least, I think, stays. Technically, some of the other skin graft colors also stay, but in different kind of way. There'll be a surprise tool that will help me later.
Please don't say goodbye. 마치 투명한 색깔로 촉촉히 스며와 서로에게 물들던 시간들 채워지던 사랑빛 내 맘속 선명했던 사랑이 희미해지는 컬러 나 홀로 이 어둠 속을 걸어 그토록 선명했던 우리 추억들은 이제 희미한 흑백처럼 Now we're faded Now we're faded 네 모습 아득해져가 깨지 못한 꿈처럼 내 맘속에 아련하게 남아 다시 네가 그리워 한 폭의 풍경 같던 사랑이 희미해지는 컬러 나 홀로 이 어둠 속을 걸어 그토록 선명했던 우리 추억들은 이제 희미한 흑백처럼 내 맘속에 눈부시게 물들었던 me and you 눈물에 번진 컬러
Try this for the blonde.
슬픔에 젖은 듯 퍼져
See if this feels blonde enough.
나 홀로 이 어둠 속을 걸어 그토록 선명했던 우리 추억들은 이제 희미한 흑백처럼 Now we're faded
I'll probably keep all of these separate layers so that that way if I do end up making it into a full PNG tuber, it'll be a lot easier to edit the parts that I need to. I don't know why I'm coloring this part though, that's supposed to be white.
차디찬 한겨울이 덮친 듯 시간은 다
You know what? Yeah, let's go louder. Yeah, a louder blonde.
잔인한 그 바람이 남긴 듯한 어둠은 더 깊어버리고 벗어나리여 끝없이 펼쳐진 기약 없는 계절을 지워내리여 뜨겁지 못한 날들의 홀로 데인 흉터를 그 눈물을 내리요 내 안에 눈물이 더 못살게 난 화를 내리요 더 화를 내리요 잃었던 봄을 되찾게 생각
너는 별을 보자며 내 몸을 당겼어 단 한 번의 달빛을 내 눈에 담았어 Every time I look up in the sky yeah. 근데 다른 게 더 없는 star yeah. 두지 않을게 저 달이 외롭지 않게 해줘 너는 별을 보자며 내 손을 끌었어 저녁
There we go.
진 옥상에 걸터왔죠 Every time I look up in the sky yeah. 근데 다른 게 더 없는 star yeah. 괜찮아 네가 내 우주로 밝게 빛나줘 이런 가사 한마디가 널 위로한다면 나 펜을 잡을게 자극적인 것보다 진심만으로 말할 수 있어 all day
I don't know if I'd ever be able to, like, have the confidence and feel right wearing Gyaru fashion on the regular. But I think it's definitely on, like, my styles to try bucket list at least once, you know?
난 너가 아주 가끔씩 무겁게 할 때마다 널 위로할 소리 난 없네 yeah. 지금 난 갈 길을 잃은 별날 당기는 힘은 없던 별을 잃은 하늘처럼 떠돌고 다녀 우리가 지난 길이 별자리처럼 나와 너 그 길을 따라서 날 기억해줘 You want some more 왜 자꾸만 널 가두려 하는 건지 You want some more Sky is nothing to believe 너는 별을
Let me test something. Okay, good. It's distinct enough from the antler that I can just make it the sole, or I can just bucket fill it if I want to switch out, which I might because I feel like it's a little too similar to the antler color. Yeah, it's a little too similar. Yeah, let's try it with that. Closer to sort of really pale, bleachy blondes. Stretch.
Every time I look up in the sky, yeah. 근데 다른 길도 없는 star, yeah. 괜찮아 네가 내 우주로 밝게 빛나줘
Oh, whew. I was worried there was gonna be head. Hey Zepri, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're gonna be wrapping up soon, but you did catch me in time to see some of the, just for funsies, what if I was a Gyaru? Redesign. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Just dropped in to say hi. It's going well. How are you? Oh, it's going pretty well for me too. I've gotten a little introspective over the last few days, which is either a good sign for my mental health or a sign that I'm going to be depressed. But so far, it looks like it's leaning towards the former, so that's good. Like, so stan Gyaru. I'm glad. I really do too. And not just because my girlfriend has the username Gyaru. But yeah, I'm kind of messing around with the idea of it being like a full-on PNG tuber. Which means, of course, I'll need to make a blink animation, blink alt and a mouth open alt, but I kind of really like the idea, so I'll probably end up doing it. I was talking about this earlier, but Gyaru is definitely on the list of fashion styles that I do not think I could pull off as, like, my primary fashion, or even, like, a major part of my wardrobe, but it's also on my bucket list of fashion styles that I want to at least try wearing. You have anything like that? You're glad I'm feeling good lately? Thank you. Yeah, so far, knock on wood, I have not been, my, like, introspective mood has not been a depressive one. So as long as I can keep that positive, I'm feeling fairly good. Thank you, though. It's good to feel good. Which feels like such a, well, yeah, duh, kind of statement, but I feel like sometimes it's easy to forget that the body is kind of a feedback loop, where if something feels good, you keep doing it, and it keeps making you feel good, and that's good. That's how the body should be working. Oh, the question was, do you have like a fashion bucket list? That is to say, fashion styles or like kinds of styles that you really want to try wearing at least once? Like, you don't think you'd make it a part of your everyday wardrobe, you just really want to try it at least once. Because I can't even really say that it's a trans woman thing, because, like, I've met my fair share of trans women who just do not care for fashion. Like, they found what looks good on them. I'm happy for them for that, but, like, they are not going to be experimenting. I think the main thing is I don't think I would have the confidence to pull off a Gyaru look. You've always wanted to pull off the goth, specifically mall goth look. Ooh, that's fun. I like that for you. I think you would look good in that. I say, having never actually seen the people Zebri and only the gnome Zebri, but still. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go next? So I mean, I guess now that I've finished up my laser hair removal, I could technically get a little more sun, as long as I'm still being careful about it. I don't know how likely I am to go tanning, since I don't really know how to, but still. Ooh. What's this? I mean, they were nice, but we didn't hang around each other a lot. Fair. I feel like it's a very common trans person experience if you don't transition while you're still, you know, in school, to kind of look back and think like, oh man, I was so much, I had like such a potential back then to wear cool things, and instead I just, like for me, I just ended up wearing kind of shapeless outfits that had a lot of really dark drab greens and browns and blues, and it's like, oh man, if I had liked what I looked like back then, I could have had so much more fun with clothes. You were on the you're destined to walk the world alone era? Oh no. Hey, it's Zephyr. It's okay. You don't have to walk that lonely road. The only one you've ever known.
You have ever known?
Yeah, you don't have to walk that. I promise. If you had liked what you look like, big same, right? It's so true though. Like, hey, it turns out I actually, like, I used to really be super uncomfortable for reasons that I now understand. Whenever I went out clothes shopping, and it's like, yeah, you know, looking back on it, 100% obvious why that was. And it turns out, now that I do actually, like, all that time I spent designing outfits and clothing only ever for femme characters probably should have been another hint that, no, I do actually like fashion. I just have to have a base that I am dressing that I actually like. We're gonna do, I think, all the way down for now and just assume that, oh, well, maybe I should just do what's visible under the jacket for now, just to start off. Too indecisive. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my gut instinct. To start off, only gonna do what is visible from beneath the coat. That way, it's not as much work in the immediate. And when I have enough time to really sit down and focus on making this into a proper PNG tuber model, I'll be able to. And I'll have a starting point, at least. That's weird. Oh, what? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there it is. Hey, Zephyr. what do you think I should do for the pattern on the collar and the trim? I've been debating, like, do I want to do it as a solid texture? Do I want to do it as, like, an animal print? Do I want to do it as just, like, a complementary color? And I'm curious, as another Gyaru fashion appreciator, one that probably has more experience than I do, what do you think might look nice? Shout out to the Francisco charm we got here for the cell phone too. Had to make sure I had a cell phone charm. Unfortunately, I'm also going to be wrapping up stream soon. Which sucks, because I really like talking with people, too. You think your favorite look for collars and cuffs specifically has always been, like, cheetah print? So kind of like what's going on in this reference? Okay, I can work with that. Way away, 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 away. Honestly, chat, I'll be real. Even though I'm gonna be ending stream on Twitch pretty soon, I'm probably gonna keep on doing more of this artwork because I want it, because I just want to. So if anyone wants to join me, finger touch emoji, finger touch emoji. I'll probably be on Discord if you want to hang out or something. We're almost done. Gonna have to pause for now though, because we are out of music and out of stream time. So I hope some of y'all at least will take me up on that offer and swing by Discord later. You can't stop by. You must be mute mic for... Oh, you can't stop by. You must be... Oh, you can stop by. That must be. But you must be mute mic. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I just like the company. People don't have to do nothing for that. Let's get a print screen of that. All right, and let's start putting away my stuff. And yeah, I'll probably be back on Discord doing more artwork within half an hour at the most. For now, though, could I please have someone give me a social command? I know who I'm gonna raid today for once, so that's nice. Okay. We are going to be raiding Brian the Goblin. He is the brother of friend of the channel, Grimhild VT, and he and his wife are having a baby in 2 weeks. So they're doing a donathon to raise money because baby's really expensive. Alright, so here's the socials real quick. The first one is the card. If you want to see basically all of the things I have in one fell swoop, then use my card. You can also use that if you want to get in touch for commission info. Then we've got the Discord. I'm pretty much always on there. In fact, I'm going to be on there later tonight. So if you're interested and you want to hang out, get to know me, or get to know anyone else who's a part of this wonderful community, I hope you'll join. I would really like that. Then we got Twitter. I post artwork. I post schedules. I post whatever I feel like whenever I feel like it. And the YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember to put my VODs somewhere. I'm probably going to be uploading a bunch tonight because I feel guilty for forgetting for a little while. The next stream... So the next stream was going to be tomorrow at... it was going to be tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST for Baldur's Gate 3 co-op. However, unfortunately, my partners for that game are both feeling... they're both feeling a little under the weather, so we're gonna have to figure something else out to play instead. I don't know what we're gonna play. Well, we'll figure something out together, I guess. So, yeah. If I stream, it's going to be next tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. I hope to see you there. Hey, Rose! I'm sorry you're catching me right at the very end. But thank you very much for stopping by. I still really appreciate it. We are going to be... We'll try again tomorrow. Missed your sweet voice so much. No. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, my next stream will be tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. So if you're interested, I hope to see you there. So we are going to be raiding Brian the Goblin because he and his wife are having a baby. A baby in 2 weeks. And they could really use some help raising money for this huge event in their lives. So if you're able to financially help, consider throwing some bucks their way. If you can't, the company and supporting them by raising awareness also really helps. Alright, so here's the raid. Here are some raid messages if you would like to use them. Anyone can use the first one. If you got a subscription, you could also use the second one, you know, if you want to be cool and all that. But yeah, take care. Thank you all so much for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. I'll be on Discord for the rest of the night, probably still doing more drawing. But for now, take care of yourself. Here's a hug! And a smooch if you prefer. And until I see you again, take care of yourselves, because somebody really cares about you. Okay? Alright. I love y'all. Goodbye!